I don't think it's working. Oh, it is working. I cannot wake up. Ah, yes, okay. Let's go. Guys, I am so tired. Oh, good morning, buddy. Good morning, buddy. Good morning, Ruben. You're so enthusiastic compared to me this morning. I am not thriving this morning. I'm not gonna lie. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. Show cat. Wow, what a demand. Come here, loser. He wants a second thing of breakfast, actually. Hi, hairstyle. Günaydın Ayşenur. Look at him. Oh, okay. At the moment, he doesn't want to hang out with me. He wants more breakfast. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Good morning, Ahmed. Okay, team, I'm not gonna lie. I am currently suffering. Like, out of all the mornings, I've been tired. I literally woke up, like, by this much because I set 3 alarms, but I turned them all off. And then, like, I opened my eyes and I was like, what time is it? And I saw that there was like 6 minutes left to stream. I was like, wow, Ash, you need to calm down, buddy. This is a study stream. I know, Nai, but you know what the worst part is as well? Hello, Hea. You know what the funniest part is about going to sleep at 4 a.m., right? I set like 3 alarms. I set one at 6:30, I set one at 7, and I set one at 7:30. And I was like, okay, these are for sure gonna wake me up. So also, instead of getting a nice uninterrupted slice of like 4 hours, because I'm a genius, I interrupted my own sleep so much. Oh, congratulations, be happy. That's awesome. That's amazing. I'm gonna say good job. Big brain move, I know. What can I say? I just make great life decisions. If this was a movie, it would like cut, like do a edit to like all of the terrible decisions I've made in the last Bom dia, Sue. I love you. Dang. I love you too. Random streamer. Random person. Oh, pharmacy. Oof, that's so hard. That's amazing. 5:40 to 11. See, that's smart. That is so smart. If I didn't have stream scheduled, I would have done that. But also, I think it's good, like because today I'm gonna be tired, I'm gonna suffer, and then tomorrow morning I'm gonna be up super early. Tomorrow morning we're gonna be so productive. Isn't that right, Mr. Chunks? Yeah, that was a very convincing. Isn't that right? Okay, I'm gonna go give him extra food. Otherwise, he's going to bother me the entire day. What's up? He's just staring. He's staring into my soul. Okay, anyone else want a coffee? You want a coffee? Tea? Tea coffee? Anyone want one? Can you make a coffee? No, of course you can't. Can you pay some rent? No. Okay, he just directly went to licking his butthole. So amazing. I love cats. Yes, I know. You're amazing. Okay. Din din. I know. Can you give? I'm opening the packet. Give me a second. Okay, I have made coffee. And I have to say, it is the weirdest feeling in the world. Washing two coffee cups. Because you think one of your friends might show up, right? So I just washed two coffee glasses. But also being like, man, I really hope no one shows up. Good morning, Sakti. Good morning, Ruben. Hey, Amoga, what's up? You need to chew? What does that mean? Hey, Nandini. I actually do remember you, but you've changed your profile picture. So, Naiba, Olivia, the wild woman that she is, honestly, I don't know if I'm scared of her. I don't know if I stan her. I don't know if I want to be her. I don't know what it is. But Olivia's energy is chaotic and scary. But anyway, so these last, I don't know how long, few weeks, Olivia has not had a phone, right? She is the crazy type of woman that can just live without a phone, and she's fine with it. And you know what she told me? Like, there was this day where we needed to meet up in the center, and she had to borrow random people's phones to send me a message on Instagram. But the thing is, I don't really check my message requests anymore. And so she was calling another mutual friend that she had the number of to call me, to call her, to tell her blah, blah, blah. But every time she would finally get through to one of us, like she would then leave the person that she borrowed the phone from. Okay? So anyway, this is the background to Olivia, just in case. And she was like, yeah, I really like that. I get to meet lots of new people because she's crazy, okay? She somehow enjoys random social interactions, which I have to say I actually kind of like meeting new people. But anyway, Olivia last night was like, I can't go home because my boyfriend needs to send me a PIN code message, so that I can use the phone because the SIM card is blocked. And the Wi-Fi in her house isn't working. So she said she needed to come to mine at 7 a.m. to use my Wi-Fi to see if her boyfriend texted her the message of a PIN code so that she can get into her phone. Like, I know this was a huge background story, but this was mind-blowing to me that, like, she is living without Wi-Fi and without a phone. Yeah, so, like, last night at, like, 1 a.m., she was like, Sarah, by the way, I'm coming at 7 a.m. tomorrow. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, why? And she explained, because also, yeah, honestly, it's crazy. Also, the funniest part is, like, so she was going to stay until midnight because we were at a friend's house. And she was waiting for her boyfriend to text her this number. But her boyfriend is a resident, like, in orthopedic surgery. So she was like, yeah, he's meant to finish work at midnight. But no text comes, which means he didn't get to finish work at midnight, which is crazy to me because I interviewed him for the other channel, and he said that he's in the hospital 7 days a week at 7 a.m. every single day. 7 a.m. every single day, Monday through Sunday. He gets like 3 days off a month, if even, and he's still expected to show up on those days off to help with research and things like that. And it was past midnight. I think like she eventually left at like 1 a.m. or something, being like, okay, I'm just going to go to your house in the morning, Sarah, instead of waiting for the message here. What? What? How do these people live? I know, it's crazy. And I think the worst part is, how is that legal? Well, Naiba, it's not even 3 days a month. So first of all, it's not even 3 days a month. When we were in the north, when we were skiing, he started like really dreading that he had to go back. Like he got Friday night off of Christmas, Saturday, Sunday, and he was going back Monday evening, and he was getting messages that he might have had to go back before that, and he was like, what am I going to do? I don't want to go. I can't tell them I don't want to go. And the funny, this is the worst part, right? This is I think this part is the most disgraceful part. So in Italy, residents, so this is the part after you graduate medical school and before you become like a full doctor, you know, those like 5 or 6 training years, residents get a flat salary of 1,600 a month. So it doesn't matter what specialty you do, it doesn't matter what hospital you're in, it doesn't matter how many hours you work, your flat salary every month is 1,600. And so this was super sad, but during the interview, it turned out that like he was making €3 an hour, whereas a more chill specialty, they're making like €20 an hour. So like he is actually making like just between €2 to €3 an hour for doing orthopedic surgery. Like anyway, hi Dr. Sarah. I study medicine. We're allowed to print it here, Louise. Like printed and laminated. Yeah. Which I shouldn't find funny, but bomb the arena. Nice, good luck. Before we start, let's do a self-esteem with Stream Team. Good luck, you got this. Oops, I can't type. Man, I am dying. I am so tired. I really hope Olivia does not show up. I'm already... Well, Naiva, you did want a leftist friend, and I'm like glad that I can inspire these feelings in you. We need to eat the rich. Guys, I'm so tired. I didn't even ask what we're gonna study. I didn't even ask what you're doing. What are your goals for the next 4 sessions? What are your goals? Tell me. Tell me all. I know the timer's gonna run out, but I say we take an extra 3 minutes. Because no one wants to start at 8:17. Okay, 17, this is not a number that sparks joy. This is a disgusting, ugly number. 17, so odd. Ugh, a prime number. Okay, we're not starting. We're going to start at 20. So let's take an extra 2 minutes, 3 minutes, so that you can tell me what you're going to study in these first few sessions. Also, I realize the music is not working for you guys, as always. I've been listening to such chill, lo-fi beats. Steganography. What is that? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh my god, I just got an email and it scared me. Wait, why is it outputting through the... Why can't you just work once? Okay, is it working? Binomial expansion. Math, gross. Good luck. That's all I can say. What are your final exams? I'm going to make a plan to get my life together. 2022, this is the year. New year, new me. I'm going to do it. Although I'm not going to lie, every semester I'm like, new semester, new me. I'm going to do it. I'm actually going to do a university this time. Of bio. Ah, you're a first year med student. Cute. I'm so close to the end of my medical school journey that I get fever dreams about it. I'm scared. I don't want to graduate. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a PhD because I just don't want to leave school. But you know what is giving me so much anxiety and panic? What country am I going to move to after this? Should I stay? Should I not? Should I go? Biochemistry! Oh my god! Marco, I loved biochemistry. You know, biochemistry was the first subject that made me think maybe I should drop out of medical school so that I can pursue a degree in that. Everyone's like, oh my god, biochemistry made me want to drop out of medical school. And I was like, me too. And they were like, no, but not to pursue it as a degree. And I was like, oh. Oh. Sorry. That's the alarm sitting right on the table. I put my alarm on the table so it forces me to get up out of bed. But my amazing evolution brain has learned to just stand up and go back to sleep. Immunology. Yes, Nandini, I already told you that I do, and I told you changed your profile picture. Okay. Team, it's 820. This is a nice number. 20 is a nice, even number. Many things dividable, not prime. So, let's go suffer from success. 30 minutes. We can do it. I believe in you. Thank you for joining me to study this morning, because I'm miserable. I would definitely not have studied this morning if it wasn't for you guys, so thank you so much for joining me. Good morning Malhar. Bom dia. Günaydın Ceren. Hadi derse başlıyoruz. All right, stream team.
Alright.
Look who's arrived. I was talking this morning about you and Ziad, saying how crazy you are for not having a phone, and how many hours Ziad works. Yeah, it's crazy.
Everyone just wanted to do medicine. Like, okay, bye.
Hey Anushka, good morning Maya, how are you? Bon dia, Lore.
Oh, I'm not ready for the boom dia.
You're not ready. You should have seen me this morning when I started stream. I honestly thought I was going to die. I was like,
Why?
I was so tired.
Oh.
So tired. Also because I went home at like 3:30 a.m. So
I got home at 3:20.
3:20.
Yeah, because I went to a company. I got home.
Wait, that means that I got home much later then, because we stayed like 2 hours after you.
No.
I got home later than that?
Maybe it was not 3:20, then it was 2:20.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe it was 1:20.
I think it was 1:20 VD.
Probably,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, you scared me for a second.
Yeah.
I was like, that means that I didn't get home till
No.
5. Like,
It was 1:20.
Goran was so bored because we started talking about the UK foundation program and the specialties and doing
Hey,
PhDs.
Tiba. They say hi to me.
Oh yeah. So we were talking about like post-graduation, what to do, blah blah blah, and Goran was like, "Why are we talking about this?"
Yeah, that's good when you speak about anything related to medicine.
Yeah. So like,
Yeah.
okay, team. How was your first session? What are you studying?
I'm reviewing the cranial nerves.
Oh, nice. I love the cranial nerves.
Yeah.
Yeah. I especially loved seeing them, like all the parts they come out of in the brainstem and stuff. I loved that. Your face of disappointment. Well, Naiva, Goran also studies medicine with us. He's in our class.
Goram.
It's funny because this is how we like
Goram.
good. There is no O with the dots in his name, but it's just funny to say.
I don't remember why it started.
Goram.
Someone pronounced it like that, and it was very funny. So we continue. Goram. Yeah. He doesn't like. Look at this beautiful picture I took.
Let's see the beautiful picture you took. That is a very beautiful picture. Is this Portugal?
No, it's Italy. It's Naples. It's near Naples.
I was first gonna ask, is this Croatia for some reason? I don't know why I
Croatia.
instinctively thought of Croatia.
Okay. No.
Is the mic fading in and out? I don't know, guys. You tell me. I hope it's not.
Maybe it's your headphones, honey.
Honey, the honey.
No, it's not.
I think everyone's. No one's in the mood to study. I think everyone's gone.
I know. I don't know. It feels like holidays.
It's not holidays. It's like the start of the.
But in
most
Italy,
winters.
holidays it's until 7th of
January. True. Do you have a phone again? Does it work?
Yes. And it also works now.
As of this morning.
As of this morning, yeah.
My sister, no. She's my friend. Are we friends?
Do we look the similar?
I don't think we look anything alike.
No.
It's her mom.
Is it? Right.
Man. Good job for getting the phone. You know what the funniest part was? Yesterday we were putting bets into how long Olivia is going to have a phone this year. So I think, was it Ashley said 1 month?
No, Ashley said 1 year.
1 year. No, I don't count that as a bet. Okay. No, he said until Goran's birthday in the end.
Yeah, because he said not a year because it's too much. But he said not even a month. But then I said, oh yeah, but I'm going to South America. And he said, okay, it's gone.
No. I said you're going to lose it in South America. He thinks you're going to lose it before South America.
Oh, right.
Because you told the story about
Oh, right.
So wait, can we see this technology? I just love this so much. So she came up with this amazing system to make sure her phone won't get stolen this time. She fell asleep on the bus and woke up and it was out of the case. So it was around her neck, but the phone wasn't in it. And so after we heard the story, that's when Ashley was like, okay, before South America.
Right, that's what happened.
Yeah. How is it to date a medical student that is always in the hospital to work? Great question, Olivia. How is it to date a medical resident that's always in the hospital?
I don't see him.
I don't see him. He doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. If I don't see him, it doesn't exist.
Okay, we have to get back to...
Yeah. I'll answer this question after.
Yeah.
And I get coffee in the meantime.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
I cleaned the cup for you. And...
Oh, thank you.
Okay, team, 30 more minutes, and then we can ask Olivia more personal and intrusive questions. You're such a professional streamer, baby.
I know.
You knew instantly what button to hit.
That's so hard.
All right, stream team. Oh, look, Sakti also said hi, Olivia.
Hi.
How's it going, team? How's it going for you? What time are you leaving
Good.
at? Soon, right?
Yeah, 9:15.
Okay. Oh, bye, buddy. Okay. Bon dia, John.
Drink water, sis.
Huh?
Drink water.
Yes.
It's good advice.
Yes, it keeps your big fat wet brain wetter.
Right.
Yeah, bye, Jones. Buongiorno, Sofal. John, I don't know if I told you, but my Brazil trip got moved up to April instead of August.
What language is Pomodoro like that?
Bom dia, it's Portuguese.
No, buongiorno.
Oh, I think that's them trying to say it in Italian. You gotta be nice. Italian spelling is sometimes hard when you don't know.
No, I was just thinking it was another language.
Oh, okay. Günaydın Damla. Nice, Anushka. 8 out of 10. That's really awesome.
Wow, I'm jealous.
What was yours?
5, maybe.
5 is good.
Maybe. No, I'm good with grades. Like
A 5 is 5 times better than 1. So, if anything, you're a winner.
Okay, it's a 3 then.
That's 3 times better than 1.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
No, the city isn't defined yet. Bom dia, Tez. Action potential. I miss physiology. I love physiology so much. Is that also Portuguese? To the bem? Yes, it must be.
Yes.
Yeah. I think I might start Portuguese classes for when I go to Brazil.
That's cool.
Brazil. Just for a few weeks. Enough to flirt.
That's important, actually. Right?
Yeah, my priorities are set super
You're going
high.
to Brazil, like.
Yeah, you know.
What do you wanna do?
Oh, man. I should really buy a plane ticket soon, but I'm so poor at the moment. I was really hoping it was going to be August so I could do the next cohort of work and then get paid and then buy my ticket.
Here.
Yeah.
No.
No. No, life had other plans for me. Good morning, Nini. Man, I just found out about something called inversion thinking, which sounds so simple, but it's so obvious. Which is where, like, when you're trying to solve a problem, you think of the reverse of the problem and then you avoid that, right? Like, the example it gave is, like, say for example, like, because the guy was a meteorologist in World War II, he was like, okay, so my job is to predict the weather so I can keep the pilot safe. Mm-hmm. And he was like, okay, but, like, he inverted the problem to, like, okay, what would I do if I really wanted to kill as many pilots as possible? And he was like, I would do this, make sure they didn't have enough fuel, make sure, like, icing. And then he made his entire meteorology plan based around avoiding these conditions.
Okay.
So he said that, like, a lot of problems in life, people don't ever think of the reverse of the problem and then avoid that.
Okay.
And, like, another way of also thinking is, like, if you don't know what you want, you can sit and, like, invert the problem and think of, like, what do you absolutely want to avoid?
Okay.
And that also helps you come up with a...
Fair.
Yeah, I thought it was really good.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. That's good life advice, guys.
You have a life coach here.
Life coach, yes. All you have to do is send me $500 a month to be a part of my life. You know.
Yeah.
I don't remember if
Or coffee.
or coffee.
Guys.
I don't remember if you were there last night. I think maybe it was after you left, but I was talking to Goran or something about I don't know how the topic came out about financial independence. And I was like, I can teach you how to be financially independent if you pay me $600 or, you know, $597 or whatever it was. And yeah, I was like, all you have to do is buy my course to learn to become rich.
Right. It's an investment.
It is. You're investing in yourself.
You have to teach him. You have to invest in yourself to become independent.
Exactly.
Buy the course.
And then he buys it, and then I tell him, okay, now you have to sell this course to other people. That's the secret.
Right.
You have $5.99. But if you buy now, it's only $5.97, okay?
Oh.
And I'll throw in a summary of a book that I read that I hated about financial independence.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not financially independent at all.
Olivia is sold.
0 cents earned this year.
No, come on, you're doing the job.
Yeah, for now 0.
Hey, it's not a pyramid scheme, okay?
Yeah, it's such a pyramid scheme.
Okay, but if you think about it, most businesses are a pyramid scheme. You have the
No, I'm not
CEO,
saying-
then you have the manager. See, everything's a pyramid
And we're
scheme.
not saying that pyramid scheme is not what's happening around, but it's also what's happening in your case.
No, but most businesses, okay? I'm saying you can be your own boss.
Okay.
Man, can you imagine in another lifetime we would actually be.
I have a flower shop.
I think you would sell Herbalife.
Maybe.
Oh, right, stream team.
We did it.
Don't you need to go?
No, I leave in 8 minutes, so I study for this 8 minutes. Like I repeat.
Didn't you need to meet them at 10?
No, at 11.
Oh, okay, easy.
No, at 10:40 actually.
Okay. All right, stream team. Oh, I'm tired. Okay, Laura. I mean, I guess though, slow and steady wins the race, right? Right, Olivia?
You're right.
Yeah. Nice, Nitty. 7 out of 10 is amazing. Oh, I'm so heckin' tired, guys. So heckin' tired. All right, Naiba. I'm like actually like exhausted. I'm also hungry. Well, I'm not hungry. I just want food, you know, ultimate mood. But I think that's because I'm so tired. Look at Mr. Chunks. Mr. Chunks, buddy. Wow, he's in intense meditation mode. Buddy. Din din. Oh, yeah, that always works. That always works. Like, I love the way he was like in the most intense meditation, but those words are the only thing that can get him out of a trance. You know, Naiba, actually, I was really laughing with my friend, right? Because I saw this thing that says that, like, pets are exactly like their owners, right? And, you know, or pets become like their owners or blah, blah, blah. And that's because during New Year's, my friend brought her cat with her, and her cat is like the most like independent, outdoors, never wants to come in, like is not physically affectionate at all. And like my friend is exactly like that. So we were laughing. I was like, Leo like is exactly like you. And she was like, yeah, that's true. And then I was like, oh my God, Mr. Chunks is exactly like me. Super needy, super loud and talkative, never shuts the fuck up, to be honest with you. Super annoying, just constantly wants food and nothing else. Like, I was like, oh my God, I'm Mr. Chunks. Yeah, I have to. Yeah. He's also dirty. He's so dirty. I hate that I'm actually Mr. Chunks. Like, it's so true. Like, nice, Sarah. I would not recommend. I don't like have a cat. I have to leave Mr. Chunks here. He won't be able to travel. He would die during the journey. But I have a friend who's going to live here for a month. Or if anyone would like to live in Rome for a month rent-free, all you have to do is look after my cat. Please hit me up because someone needs to look after him. He's not my spirit. I wish he wasn't. I want Olivia to be my spirit animal. I want to be like her when I grow up. I'm so sick of this cat. I hate that you make me reflect on myself and realize we're the same. You hear me? Look at him falling asleep. That's me. Look, I'm falling asleep as well. Oh, I want food. Where is Francesca? What a great question, Malhar. Who knows? Where is Francesca? Yesterday, when we had our like little evening with our friends, Olivia was like, yeah, you should come up to Sarah's to study. Like, it's so productive, like blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, yeah, but there's limited space. And then we talked for a second and we're like, yeah, Asya never comes. Francesca never shows up. So come. Man. Okay, one more minute. Then one more session of suffering. And then we're going to get a slightly longer break. And I'm so excited. Honestly, Naiba, that's a mood. Sometimes capitalism just makes me feel like that as well, to be honest. I just blame capitalism. It's always that. Oh my God, I saw something really funny about it and I can't remember now. Oh well. Okay. Just a small amount of suffering left. And then slightly less suffering for 30 minutes. I think Malhar, that might be a bit too much. Just a little bit too much, just a tad bit. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm so ready for a coffee. Okay. Time to vroom the brain activated. Let's go. 30 minutes. We can do it. All right, stream team. Philosophy. I just want to finish this page, but we have a long break because we've been studying for over 2 hours. Two. I'm so hungry. I hungry. Please, someone send me food. Please. Oh, come on. Why is this page not ending? Two. How did your guys' sessions go? Did you get your goals done? What are you going to get done in the next 4 sessions? What are your goals for today? Tell me everything. Also, tell me what you did for New Year's. Was it good? Was it bad? I finished the page, so I can actually look at chat now. Oh, okay. No one's writing anything. That's okay. Read more papers on steganography. Wow, your life is so exciting, Naiba. How do you keep up with such a wild, task list? I don't know. Write a few scripts for my New Year's resolution. No, Ruben, why? Also, I wanted to ask you, I saw on your Twitter about, goals without plans are only dreams or something. You know what the thing I'm talking about, which I do appreciate the sentiment. And then you said I've been planning for 16 years, and I wanted to ask you, what exactly is that? More of insurance law. I will. You know this phrase in English, we say no rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. What about the rest of you guys? Did you get your session goals? What are your goals for the following 4? I'm super tired. Also, we are in a bit of a panic. Actually during the last session, Olivia all of a sudden shouted, "No!" And then she had this huge defeated look on her face. And she might have come into contact with a positive person, which means that I would be positive as well. And I'm meant to be flying to Turkey next week. So now she had to go and get a test. And if she's positive, I have to go and get a test. Great start to 2022. If I get COVID, literally in the first week of 2022, I will rage quit life. I am not even kidding. I will alt F4 live. Hey, Mahmoud. What are your goals? My goals are to hopefully be negative, maybe receive some sustenance because I'm so hungry. I don't think you're the oldest here, Ruben. Aren't you only 30? Morning, Mia. How are you, BB? We're all vaccinated. But the thing is, her positive contact was, they were all vaccinated as well. 31. See, I'm 28 now. I don't think... But you know what? I'm not a shining example of someone who has their life together. Thank you, Dina. I hope I'm negative as well. Wait, is this Heloise? I remember your name used to be Dina, so I wonder... Yeah, I know Ethereum, it's crazy. But also I heard that the new Omicron or whatever is apparently super rapid and still gets vaccinated people. Cramming for a thing due on Wednesday. What a mood. Nice, Mia. At least you have 2 days. I am hungry. Please, I will do anything for food. I'm so hungry. I might actually just die. I think I might just die from hunger. Nice, Louise. But I'm more talking in the next, after the long break is over. I also think I might suggest tentatively, let's take a vote on it, if we would be okay with taking a slightly shorter long break, ever so slightly shorter long break, or if we should take the full break. Lasagna for breakfast. Okay, I'm gonna go see how sad my kitchen is but hear me out. What if you ate? What if I ate? I never considered this option. What if, Naiba, I told you that there is literally 0 food in my house? I might be able to scavenge. I think there is a can of tuna. And maybe half a box of cream cheese. Maybe. What if I made tuna cream cheese soup? Oh, okay, Dina. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. But I'm glad you wrote and now we got to talk. It's nice, thank you. I mean, I really appreciate the silent viewers, but I'm not gonna lie, like, the righty people, like, they make my day worth living because it's so nice to feel like I have friends. Like, it's so nice to feel like I'm not alone and there's people studying with me. So if you write, thank you. If you don't write, that's okay. I still love you. Thank you for being here. You have cat food, right? I'm not gonna lie. Okay, especially when I was a kid. Is it just me, or did like cat and dog food seem really appealing? Or did I just have such a bad childhood that like, I don't know, like I just always was so tempted to eat dog food. Like I would see it and I would be like, that has to be good, right? Like for sure it's like really good. What a great idea, Louise. But if I order Too Good to Go, first of all, I need to find my phone. Second of all, I would have to leave and go pick it up. Buongiorno, Chiara, come stai? Bad childhood. Oh, I see. So it was just my really bad childhood that made me consider eating dog food. Oh, what a time. Oh, intermittent fasting. I am Anushka, but like super on and off. Super on and off. Not for any particular reason. One, it's so hard because, first of all, I constantly have a raccoon coming to my house in the mornings, which is Olivia. And ever since I started hanging out more with Olivia, I've been getting more snacky and I eat in the morning, right? Because she comes to my house and she's like, do you have chocolate? And I'm like, no, you know, I don't keep like chocolate in the house. And she's like, okay, I buy chocolate and keep chocolate in the house. And then when she's eating it, she's like, have chocolate. So I do intermittently fast, but it's been hindered a bit by the fact that I live with a raccoon, basically. And rabbit treats. What do rabbit treats look like? You know, Naiva, to bully Asia, I always joke with her being like, you're a nice classmate. And she's like, but so, I don't know if I told you guys this story. I think I did, but okay. So we had a really nice Christmas dinner where we invited like our friend group. And, you know, we have a really nice extended friend group. Like I really love them. They're so amazing. I love that group. But so I was sitting next to Asia and she was like, you know, Sarah, by the end of tonight, by the end of this Christmas dinner, we're going to be friends. And I was like, Asia, what are you talking about? We are friends. And she's like, no, friends who touch each other. And I was like, what? I don't think that's what you meant. And she's like, you know, like friends who hug. And I was like, oh, I see. Because the thing is also, I'm not a very, like, I wouldn't say physically affectionate. Like, that's not, because that's not true. I just mean like with my friends, like I don't really hug them. Or here also in Italy, you kiss on both cheeks and I don't really do that. As a joke, when I was leaving the north, like after holidaying with Olivia and her boyfriend, they went to hug me and I was like, no, let's shake hands. But hey Akash, it's been a while. Small and round, they're very sweet. I can't imagine it being sweet. I don't know, but I guess it makes sense because rabbits are herbivores, right? Because I think the appealing part to me of dog or cat food is like the wet, you know, the ones that are in jelly. Because I don't know if you've had broth, but broth is pretty good. So I would see this jelly and I would see all the meat in it and I was like, what if this is like steak and broth and it's super cheap? How will I know if I don't eat it? And I swear to God, it was such an active struggle as like, but you know what? Thinking back to my childhood, I think I did have like a bit of a traumatic childhood because also I remember, you know, the bouillon cubes. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, like the things that are like stock cubes, like the salty stuff. I remember I used to take those and hide under the table and eat them as a kid. You know, looking back, so much is explained. Also, oh my God. So over the weekend for New Year's, oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. But I was I was telling my friend something like really personal and not good about my childhood. And You guys met Sweta, but she's like so insensitive. Like she just says it straight as it is, and it was so funny. And I told her this thing, and she like just looks at me and goes like, "Oh my god, that's why you're so messed up now." And I was like, "Why would you say it like that?" Like I was like, "Thank you, Sweta. Thank you so much." And she's like, "Wow, I totally get it now." Why am I laughing at my own trauma? Okay. Yeah, she was a straight up savage, but she's a savage in general. Mia, what the heck? What the heck? Men are cancelled in 2022. Why would he feed you a dog biscuit? Like, that's so weird. Also, what dog biscuit doesn't look like human food? Looks like human food. Because to me, you know what? I need to stop talking and see what's in my fridge before I die. Because I swear to God, like, I will actually just eat cream cheese out of the tub. Please don't judge me. I'm in a moment of need. This is not a great start to 2022, to be honest. Okay, what do we have? Beans! Oh my god, yes! God bless Daniel's mom. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I totally forgot that Daniel's mom made beans a few days ago and sent some home with me. Look at these refried beans. Yes. This is the best day of my life. Yeah, and cream cheese. There's also gone off tomatoes in the fridge because I haven't been grocery shopping since before Christmas because I went to be with like Olivia's family for Christmas for like 4 or 5 days, and then I came back and then I had friends over or people were cooking, so I didn't buy food, and then I went to another city for New Year's. Stand-up comedian spends week writing a piece. That is not funny. But the difference is, I think, Naiva, right? That actually hurt more than I thought it would. The difference is comedians who plan their content and do all of this, right? It's usually witty, it's intelligent, like the punchline, like, you know what I mean? Whereas me, we're literally just laughing at what a mess I am. Okay? Like, we're literally, like, I'm the butt of the joke. Whereas with comedians, most of the time, it's something like a bit wittier. Good morning, Deck Release. How are you, BB? I was literally for the past few weeks being like, man, Deck Release gone. I need to write a thank you letter to Daniel's mom for saving me in this time of need. I was actually like suffering, I'm not gonna lie. Also, if the music doesn't work, I'm going to like... Because I really feel like the music adds the ambience, you know? It also helps chill out the deafening sadness and silence of my life. Okay. It's working now? Nice, it's working, I think. Is it too loud, by the way? Tell me if it's too loud. Thank you, Dina. Thank you for saving me. I think I'm gonna also make another coffee. Do you want a coffee? Anyone want another coffee? Okay. Then I will be back in a few minutes after I make a coffee. And then maybe we should just get started on the next session. Probably a good idea. All right, stream team. I think I'm gonna write a letter to the Pope to ask that Daniel's mom gets canonized to become a saint. And some extra brain cells. Louise, sign me up. Where do we find those? Man, I should also find my phone because Olivia said she's gonna call me with her test results. Okay, Google, where's my phone? You're useless, Google. I hope you know that. Okay, I found my phone without it ringing. Not salvation, there's a difference. Canonization means that she would become a saint. Salvation sounds like she did something wrong and we're trying to save her soul. I think there's a really big difference between the two. Oh, you're only 5 minutes late, Google. Okay, stop. Stop. Stop! Oh, okay, cool. What is... Naiba! I literally just opened my phone and see an email. Explain yourself, Naiba. Why? Why, Naiba? Why? Also, what a ridiculous amount. You know, a coffee here is like €1. I am angry. Angery. Okay, team, please drop your goals into the chat while I berate Naiba. Okay? What are we gonna get done in the next 4 sessions? Oh, did I tell you Eliana's team sent me stuff? I have a pop socket on my phone now. It's like a little thing that does this and this and this. Dang, Naiva, that was a 3000 IQ move. Okay, write a script for a YouTube video. Ruben, what's the video about? I'm gonna hold you accountable, okay? I'm holding you accountable. Also, you didn't tell me what the 16 years thing was. Oh, okay, I just realized you probably meant that it doesn't apply to just one 16 years. Like, it's like general life 16 years. Oh, I don't think people know. Ruben and I met in the part-time YouTuber Academy thing by, yeah, during cohort 2. Man, that was such a like stressful and bad time of my life. I was so burnt out. I was like, like looking back on it, like I was so burnt out and stressed out and depressed and like it was such a bad time. But I enjoyed part-time PTYA. Hey, Epic! You know, like last week, I was like, I literally said in one of the streams, I was like, you know what's weird? Epic just showed up, he was there, and then he disappeared. Where has Epic been? Okay, listen to this, Naiva. Ruben's channel aside, he has a TikTok where he shares pictures of little chicks that he grows. You know, like little baby chickens, like chicks and other farm animals. Yeah, I honestly like burnout. Honestly, I would not wish burnout on my worst enemy. Like like in the last few weeks, I've been getting incredibly like frazzled and stressed out, and like so anxious and so like, okay, I need to do this, this, and this, and this, and this, and I'm just like, no, like this is what led to me being burnt out last time. And so I was like, I made like a worst case scenario, like, okay, if this doesn't go this way, like what's the worst thing that's gonna happen? Oh, okay, well this. Oh, okay, this. Okay, yeah, that's a bit inconvenient, but I think it's better than being suicidal again. So I was like, okay, like it's okay. Like it's okay to drop plates. Oh! Sorry, Epic. No, I'm so sorry to hear that, Epic. I'm really glad you took some time off. Yeah. When are you graduating, Ruben? Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Epic. I'm also glad you're back. I'm also glad you took vacation. I think, okay, I said we were going to end the break early, but I really feel like taking breaks is so frowned upon. Like, and I feel like not enough people do it. Or, you know what the biggest trap is, right? The first time I burnt out incredibly badly. I know, like, I vaguely mention it, but I don't think I ever, like, go into the details of how, like, bad it was. But the first time I burnt out, like the first really bad burnout I had, I couldn't even recognize that I was burnt out because I would be like, but I'm not doing anything, so I can't be burnt out. And like my friend would be like, Sarah, like you are so burnt out. And I'm like you're not studying because you're burnt out. And I'm like, I can't be burnt out because I'm not studying. Like I haven't done any exams in like months. Like I can't be burnt out because I haven't been studying. Whereas like the truth was that I wasn't studying because I was burnt out. And I think like this is the most dangerous part of burnout. Like whenever I'm talking to people and they're like, I can't get myself to sit down and study, I just can't do it. And I'll be like, you sound burnt out to me. And they'll be like, no, I haven't been studying, so I can't be burnt out. And I'm like, this is the trap. This is the trap. Like, bom dia, Joanna! What a change of tone. Yeah. But I just think that's the thing. Like, I think also, like, the thing that annoys me the most about studying medicine and talking to especially high school students who haven't gotten into medicine yet, they have this, like, idealized version of what a doctor or a medical student should be. And all of these, like, dumbass Instagram accounts, excuse my language, but I fucking hate these accounts that are, like, meme pages and they'll be, like, covered in a stack of books and it's like, oh, study while everyone sleeps because one day you'll be the only thing between a patient and a grave. And like pushing this like huge toxic attitude that you have to work all the time, and if you're not working all the time then you're not going to be a good doctor. But like, Baze, can we just say for 1 second that like you can't pour from an empty cup? Like, okay, like, and if you're working nonstop and you're not taking breaks and you just feel like that's because how it's meant to be, I'm here to tell you that it's wrong and like to please, you know, be better. 5 days on, 2 days off is needed. Yeah, I think so. Hey Beg, I have no idea. We're kind of YOLOing into the day. I think we'll probably do 12 sessions, maybe more, depending on if I can get food before that. If I can't get food, it might change things. Yeah, Louise, I know, it's so bad. It's so bad. And like, I don't know, like, this hasn't been happening recently, but like a few years ago, I used to help high school students get into medicine. Here, here. And, you know, like, I'm a bit of a, like, meme person, you know? And I used to get like DMs all the time telling me that I was disgraceful and I was a terrible medical student because I wasn't serious, and like, how dare I tell people to take it easy and enjoy life and, you know, not just close myself in a room. And like, I used to get like messages all the time being like, you're gonna be a terrible doctor, you're gonna fail all of your patients. I shouldn't be laughing about this, but like, I used to get DMs like this all the time and I'd be like, okay. Like, I know, Louise, right? You know what? Maybe in the back of my mind, I wanted to start one of those accounts. I wanted to become a YouTuber because I thought maybe it would like finally get my glow up, you know? Like, because I look at all of these people on Instagram and YouTube and, you know, I'm just like, damn, look at these people. Why do I look like a foot? Maybe if I start a YouTube account, I'll have a glow up as well. No, it's okay, Tez. Thank you for being concerned. I think it's because like, you know, it's funny because like I talk about the time I was burnt out all the time, but like I don't think I like ever go into like the actual details of it. Like even thinking back is just like, it was so bad. But yeah, I think that's why I'm like so bullish on like people, you know, taking it easy and stuff. Any whoosies, are you guys ready to get started again? Uber Eats? Yeah, I wish. You know what? Actually, oh my god, thanks to Naiva, I could actually get Uber Eats. Team, what should we have on our next long break? Let's order something together. Let's have lunch. Mukbang. Yes, I'm so excited. I was about to be like, I can't afford Uber Eats, but then I realized Naiva technically bought me lunch today. So sushi, okay. not that much. I know, right, Ruben? That's what I was literally thinking as well. Like, I think chemical engineering, I think most engineering degrees would probably requires more intelligence than medicine. Answer is only. The funny thing is, sushi is the food that I am like the most obsessed with. It's like my favorite food. And actually, I was telling this to someone the other day that one of the big reasons I don't want to move back to Ireland is because they don't do all you can eat sushi there. Like there, when you go to a sushi restaurant, you can't be an animal about it. Like it's like an actual nice like thing. Whereas here, you can get all you can eat sushi for 15 euro. Like what? Like that is so crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna stop laughing and having a mental breakdown at the same time. Oh, look at my little cat. Right in between the writing. Okay, team. Are you ready? Are you steady? Are you ready to study? Oh, actually, I'm allergic to avocado, so I don't relate, but that's okay. Team, let's go get that bread. Yeah? Yeah. All right, stream team. Look who's here. All right, buddy. Buddy. Handsome. Handsome. How was your guys' session? Let me open the chat. I'm also very happy to report, although I don't know if I super trust it, that Olivia tested negative. Bom dia de estar. Ah, the whole team is here. Look at Maya and well, Maya was here earlier, but nice or. Ah, also Anushka. Yeah, I feel like the whole team is getting here. Man, I am cold, buddy. Wow, okay, that was a violent meow. Can you fetch... Oh, okay, I can't even look at him. Can you please get me a jacket? No? Please, buddy, can you get me a hoodie? It's so cold. No. Do you see how annoying he is? I'm telling you, pets, owners, one and the same. I know. I keep seeing the meme, like, I hope that the only negative thing in 2022 is your COVID results, like, or something like that. Good vibes. But the thing is, she would have only been exposed yesterday. And so I don't trust that the test is negative, to be honest. The problem, you know what the problem is, Naiva? Is that, because my hands are out while I'm typing. Oh. I like that. My Reno is starting already. Let's go! How I tell the temperature is cold in Rome. Like, how bad is Sarah's Reno? Let's go. Ow! That's what you sound like. Do you like that? Does that seem like a very charming meow to you? Why can't you meow like a normal cat? I think he wants to be fed. Yeah, exactly, Lita, exactly. I told this hoe. I was like, it's way too early. Like, it's gonna mean nothing. Let me text. Let me text her and get a jacket at the same time. Team, please stand up and drink some water. Will the real stream team... I can't rap. Will the real stream team please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Buddy. Cutie pie. I know, I told her. It was for fashion. It could be for, oh my god. Last night it was so funny because, I don't remember why, but Olivia was annoying one of her friends, Koda. And Olivia had the hat on and she has like this kind of like longish jacket. And Koda was like, shut up, Olivia, you look like Inspector Gadget. And then we were all laughing and we had to put on the Inspector Gadget theme song. And then I realized how old I am because most of them are like 22, 23, 24, you know, like, and they said that they never really watched Inspector Gadget. But I was dying because I loved Inspector Gadget growing up. Like I loved it. Go, Gadget, go! Buddy, please give me jacket. Buddy. Honestly, Naiva. Oh, thank you, John. I can't imagine Goran on stream. Like, I actually thought about it, and I think putting Goran on stream might be the worst idea ever. Also, Goran is huge. Like, huge. Like, if I sat next to him, you wouldn't be able to see his face. He's so tall. Like, he's... Like, when I'm standing next to him, I think I'm only, like, up to his elbow. Like, I can't... He walked me home last night as well, I don't remember. But, like, he is so tall. So, like, I just can't imagine being on stream. Like, you just hear this ominous, like, cursing voice insulting everyone. Hates studying. Like, I just can't imagine him on stream. He's so funny. He's probably, like, one of my favorite people in the world, though. He always, like, I know this we always... I don't know if he just does it to annoy us, but he's like, I can't wait to get a job so I don't pay my taxes. And we're like, Goran, you have to pay your taxes. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna pay my taxes. And like he starts getting so aggressive and violent about the fact that he's just not going to pay his taxes. Like it's so random, but I don't know why I find it so funny. And our friends are like, "Shut up, Goran," and he's like, "No, so I'm gonna find all the ways. I'm just going to not pay my taxes." Oh, true, true. Okay, I'm sorry. I keep laughing about my random friends, but okay, team, let's go do another session. And I'm gonna go get a jacket because I'm All right, stream team. We did do it. And now we have a nice chill 5-minute break. And then next short break is our last short break before our next long break. How's it going? Good. Good. But also not good. Not good. But also look, I have a heater now. Man. Good. Everyone's just doing good. Nothing else. Yeah, my house is so cold. The problem is these windows, they're single pane. Can you believe single pane windows in 2021? Like, it's just insane to me. Like, it's crazy. Wait. Bay! Laura! Did you see I dropped by your stream the other day, but you were so busy studying. How are you, BB? How is Lucy? I don't know if you guys know, but Laura and I met over the summer, and actually she stayed in my house for, how long did you stay here? Like 2 weeks? In fact, she streamed as well from here. Yeah, single pane is so bad. Like, I just cannot emphasize. Nice, I'm so happy you're good. Man, we need to catch up. We should have a 2 weeks, nice. We should have a video call. No, Lulu. Yeah, oh, the funny thing is I wasn't here. We literally met for like 1 hour. Like, she literally like showed up, I gave her my keys, she walked me to the train station, and that was it. That was it. And then I never saw her again. Our entire interaction was like 1 hour. Yeah. And she stayed in my house for 2 weeks. See, hey Paintingology, y'all thought I was joking when I said, does anyone want to stay in my house for a month in April? Oh dang, nice. Depending on when it is, maybe we can actually hang out this time. I have to go to Brazil for a month in April, so I need to find someone to stay in my house for a month. You know, you'd think it would be way harder, way easier to convince people to come and live rent-free in Rome for a month, but it's surprisingly difficult. Yeah, I know, it's really funny. Everyone always thinks I'm joking, but I'm not joking. Maybe I'll ask my brother. Yeah, maybe I should find someone from Brazil so I can stay in their house for a month and they can stay in my house for a month. Oh my god, I wonder if I could Airbnb it for a month. That would be amazing. If I didn't have to pay rent for a month, that would be so nice. But I don't know if I could trust an Airbnb stranger with my cat for a month. Like, what if they killed my cat? That would be so sad. Okay, 1 more minute and then 30 more minutes. Sad. Sad. These breaks go way too fast. Send chunks to me. The thing is, if he could travel, if he could take me in a carrier, I would just take him with me. But Naiva, listen, right? Okay, wait. Because someone told me I was crazy when I told that I know Laura because she's also a YouTuber. To me, kind of yes, because she's like a public figure, right? Like, to a certain degree, like, we both have platforms, which is kind of like a mutually not guaranteed destruction. What is the word I'm looking for? I don't know, but like, we're both kind of, like, you know what I mean? It makes sense in my brain, okay? I've seen a lot of Laura online. She's documented a lot of her life. She has a platform that she can be cancelled on, okay? Like, so it was a lot more trustworthy to, like, ask Laura than someone actually random that I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but like I just feel like also as a study streamer, right? It's not only the fact that we're YouTubers. There's like literally thousands of hours of us documented online. So like I feel like it's way more trusting, you know? Okay, we can talk more about this next break. Let's go do 30 minutes and but it's not okay, it's not the studying thing. It's just like thousands and thousands of hours of actually having a presence, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, sure, you could never know if I really am a psychopath, but I think, like, you guys have spent so much time with me that to a certain degree you would know that I'm trustworthy. Do you know what I mean? Like, for example, you know what? I was about to be like, so, like, if I said, hey, let's meet up, I'm going here, let's meet up, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of you would know that I'm probably not going to murder you if you show up, right? I mean, I guess maybe that's the perfect cover. Okay, anyway. Let's get started. I'm definitely not a murderer. This is not a cult. Let's go. Let's go. All right, stream team. This is our last short break before our next vlog break. And thanks to Naiba, super thanks to Naiba, I ordered lunch. I feel so privileged and first world today. Today is going to be a good day. Thank you, Naiba. I really appreciate it. Hey, Basan. Yes, I also put the delivery time as exactly when the long break starts. So thank you, Distel. It's going to be a great day. 2 papers about centography. No, what was it about again? Sonography? No, centography. Okay, so Epic said sushi, but there was no way I was going to be able to afford sushi because it's so expensive. But I didn't want to order something unhealthy or with like gluten or grains because I'm not going to lie, my body is like shutting down from how much food like that I can't tolerate I've been eating over the last few weeks because it's Christmas and this. So what felt like a good in-between is poke, because usually I would not really get poke because I think poke is really expensive, but it's healthy, it has no grains, and I can get it ordered. Meg's Eggs. Oh my god, that name is so good. Naiba paid for it. Steganography. I was super close. I want to find out what this is. I'm so hungry. I hope it's going to arrive in 30 minutes. I'm like so hungry. So hungry. Man. Oh no, I think it's going to crash again. Please don't crash, computer. You've been so... Oh, there we go. It's a practice of concealing a message. Oh! What's the difference between this and cryptology then? Like, is this like the basis of encryption then, Naiba? Mahnur, it's okay because listen, you could be demotivated and upset that you wasted the entire morning, or you can shake it off like Queen Tay says and think to yourself, listen, if I do 2 hours, that's better than 0 hours. Guilt is not going to get you anywhere. Guilt is the most useless feeling in the world, especially when it comes to things like this. You just need to forget about it and sit down and just do a 30-minute session. That's it. Oh, smart, Naiba. Interesting. So when you're a programmer, which one is the better option then? But then the QR code would be cryptography, right? Because... No, because you're not hiding anything in that. Anyone can access it. Yeah, I was about to be like, no, wait, that makes no sense. Hungary. Are you hungry, stream team? I think the reason why I'm also really hungry today is because I'm super tired. There's been so many times where like I eat dinner and then honestly, suddenly after I eat dinner, like I feel like I could run a marathon. Like all of a sudden I get like such a high shot of energy. Interesting. Naiba's already an expert because of all the papers he read. Big brain Naiba. So no, that's okay, Laura. I hope you had a super good lunch. Man, I'm super tired. Okay, the real question is, stream team, are we ready to go back to doing 10-hour days? Tomorrow is going to be a 10-hour day, possibly 12. We're going back to the long streams until I go to Turkey. Ooh. Except I need to go to the post office this week and pay bills. It's okay. How late will you start? I think I'm gonna start aiming for starting at 7 a.m. but I kind of want to like not rush into it. Like today I started at 8 a.m. despite being exhausted, so this is good. I think tomorrow I might try for 7:30 a.m. Is it? Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, team! After this, we're gonna have been studying for 4 hours, which means we get a long break. Take me to church. What did I say? I don't even remember. When am I going where? To the post office? Okay, I don't remember. Anyway, let's go. All right, stream team. Guess what time it is? It's lunchtime. The cat is so cute. You know, the first thing I did was look up the address of this place because I was like, that's so weird. There's definitely no poke around where I live, or maybe there is and I'm just a boomer. And it's so far. This place is very close to the historic center, and I'm really surprised that they deliver outside of it. Centro Storico. And it was so fast. I asked them to deliver it at 1:30, but hey, MC. Yes, I'm just about to eat lunch. Don't mind me. This lunch is thanks to Naiba. Can please everyone thank Naiba on my behalf, because it's also not enough for me to say it. Thank you, Naiba, so much. Okay, is the music working? Of course not. I'll get it to work before I start eating so that when I mute the mic so you don't hear my disgusting mouth sounds, that there'll be something. Oh no, God. I think it should be working now. Is it? I hope it's working now. Yes, Naiba, thank you for feeding me so I'm not tempted by the cat food. By Mr. Chunks. Wow, this looks so good. It looks also so healthy. Also, I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm gonna be eating fruit. That's right, me, the unthinkable. There is mango in this Pokeball. And, oh, wakame. Okay. I will admit this is my only ever second Pokeball because Pokeball's a bit too expensive for me. Okay, one sec. Also, Olivia messaged me. Team, I hope you guys are eating lunch as well. Tell me something about yourself. Let's you know, pretend like we're friends at a restaurant. Yeah. No, wait, let me ask a question. You know, because tell me about yourself is super vague. It's like an interview. I don't want you to feel like you're at an interview. Okay. What would be okay? Let me look up. No, Lida. Okay, let me look up. Good question to know someone. Okay. Who is your hero? Okay, if you could live anywhere, what is your biggest fear? Okay, I think a good question. Are you ready? What makes you really angry? Drop it into the chat. What makes you super angry? I'm gonna listen to this message from Olivia. Oh my god, Lore. Honestly, it angers me so much when people just stand in the middle of the pathway. You know, like if a group, they congregate and they take up the entire sidewalk. I'm also so passive aggressive about it. I don't know why, but it just boils my blood. Like when I see that, I'm like, no, please do take up the whole pathway. And they're like, oh, sorry. What did MC not survive? 3 out of 10. It was COVID everywhere. Man, I'm sorry, MC. I hope it's better now. The salmon is so good. No, I know, MC, but I'm saying that is really annoying. Because Olivia might have had a positive contact, and that means that I will have had a positive contact. And I really do not want that, because also I'm meant to be flying soon. Like, any other time, like in the last few weeks, it would have been fine. But like literally just as I'm coming up to my flight, it's just like, really, really, why universe? Or maybe I'm not meant to go to Turkey. Probably a good thing as well, because I didn't really actually want to go. It's really funny, I've been so indecisive about going or not going. I kind of didn't want to go, but yeah, I don't know. What the heck is Turkey? Is that what I said? Is that why you guys thought I was gonna say church? I would never say Turkey. I feel like I want someone else to come on stream and eat lunch with me. Like set up the... You know when we used to interview people from Stream Team in the past? Every week we would have someone else. We do that again, but now it's lunch. It's study and have lunch with me. Half Irish. Half Turkish. Spittily. Spittily. Man. Maybe we should do that again, where like we start the day with someone from Stream Team and they stay on the entire day. Replace Olivia. How does that sound? Why is this so awkward to eat? Man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling really awkward sitting and eating in front of you guys. And I don't even know if you guys are having lunch. What do? Give me suggestions. How do I feel less awkward? Maybe Naiba. Yeah, Naiba, do you want to come on to stream? Distract everyone so I can eat in peace. Honestly, Basan, I don't think anyone wants to hear food sounds. I watched this huge video on like a mukbang, and like that there's a huge like food sound draw to it, and that made me feel really awkward, because I kind of like the idea of doing a mukbang where like, you know, it's basically, because I feel like it's the same thing as eating with someone, right? Like during quarantine, I ate so many of my meals by myself and I got used to it and it was fine. But I think it would have been really nice to have someone on the other side to like sit and have my lunch with, or my dinner with, or whatever. And so I kind of really like the idea of a mukbang where you're sharing a meal with someone, even if it's through a screen. But like, I'm always just really like off-put and feel awkward about it, because after finding out why most people watch mukbang, it makes me feel really awkward. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm probably overthinking it. That's my professional job. I'm a professional overthinker. Gosh, I wish I got paid for that. That would be so good. You know, they say if you're good at something, never do it for free. Can I be paid for my anxiety, please? Please? I also saw the... I mean, not solely not to feel alone, but I think there is a communal aspect of it. Like, I'm not saying, like, you just sit and you quietly eat. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's nice to feel like you're sharing a meal with someone, I think. Like, I don't know, assuming that some of you guys are having your lunch with me, even if, like, I'm not technically seeing it, you know, kind of makes me feel better almost, because it's like studying with people, like, right? Like, it's like a library, and now we're taking our break together, and we get to talk, and we get to, like, have fun together and eat. So there's actually quite a few reasons, but one of them is kind of like this, like, voyeuristic, like, it's not really like a pleasure, but like seeing other people eat, like I don't know how to explain it. I feel like that video did a way better job. Also, like, I saw this thing where this really, really famous Korean mukbanger took like 3 or 4 of like her random fans that won some sort of thing to a restaurant to eat with them, and they actually couldn't look at her and eat. They had to, so that she had to set up a camera, and they had to use the phone, and like they set up the phone in the restaurant, like even though she was sitting right there, they like ate looking at the phone. And I found that so weird. Like, I don't know, like, there's just so many different things about it. There is also the ASMR aspect where people actually enjoyed like the sounds of the mouth sounds, I guess. I know Basan, and that kind of made me feel weird that, like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys know the YouTuber Sheen Gurib. She was roommates with Ali Abdal, and she used to have this format called Woke Wednesdays, where she would share a meal with someone and they would discuss a topic. And that's kind of the thing that I really like about mukbang. It's like you're discussing something over food, and you're like, or you're explaining something over food. And that's like kind of what I mean by, like, you get to enjoy food with someone and you discuss something. Like, I really like that idea, like, but I also feel really awkward eating in front of other people. I don't know what's wrong with me. Someone send help. Really? I also feel sad that you guys can't see my food. It looks really messy, but it's really, really delicious. It's super delicious. You know, I kind of get, like, I didn't really get why people really like poke, but like now I do. It's actually really good. Like, really, really good. I mean, it is really expensive though. But yeah, wow, this is really good. I want to mix it up more, because like all the rice is at the bottom. And I don't know if anyone else is like, I don't know why I do this thing, but I try to like optimally ratio out my food, because like obviously the carb part is the worst part. So I don't want to have too much carb, and I don't want to leave anything left over. So I need to mix it in a certain way, but I need to, like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I need like an optimum, like even in sandwiches, like a bread to inning ratio, and like you always have to account for crusts as well. I don't know if that makes sense. Wait, I didn't see Galina's message. Not well. No. Lida. It does actually feel softer than usual. Eating in front of other people, yeah. I took a shower yesterday, so it might be that. It's such a rare event these days. You know, this is gonna sound really whatever, But like last night I was actually thinking, like, where I was super tired. And I was super tired and I didn't brush my, I did brush my teeth, but I didn't want to brush my teeth because I just wanted to like collapse in bed. But I was like, no, I'm going to do it. And I realized that, like, you know, sometimes people like set really audacious goals, but I think sometimes setting really small like self-care goals is also really important, like brushing your teeth every single day. And I know that sounds like a common hygiene thing, but like you would actually be surprised that usually when people are incredibly depressed or having like, yeah, usually with people who are very low, like self-care is the first thing that goes, even if it's hygiene. And I think that's when I was like, you know what, like maybe like something as simple as just brushing your teeth every day, no matter what, is like a really good goal to have, because, you know, sometimes like when you have bad mental health, even that's like so hard. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm just like rambling. During my really bad burnout last year, not the original really bad one I got, I started getting like a lot of really weird sensory things that I have never experienced in my life. And it was the strangest thing ever. And I was trying to explain to my friends what was happening and they just didn't get it until I talked to my friend who like has suffered in the past from like really bad things, like anxiety related things. And she told me as well that actually when you're really overwhelmed, you start developing sensory issues. Like the sensory issues I had was that I didn't want to eat with my hands and I didn't want my hands to touch metal. And this was really hard to find things to eat. So I actually ended up eating a lot of my meals with chopsticks because I was okay with touching like wood and other things like that. But for some reason, I had like this huge aversion to the thoughts of eating with my hands or using like metal utensils, like for no reason whatsoever. Like, and she told me that sometimes like when you're like overstimulated and overwhelmed, your body like just creates these like random aversions, and something like that has never happened to me in the past, and like it hasn't happened again since that like small period. But like I thought that was like so weird. I don't know. I'm so happy it's gone now, but yeah, that was a really weird. It was like fascinating. I was like fascinated by myself. No, Naiva! Why? Why would you do that? No one was going to pick up on it. Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. Oh my god, this just brought flashbacks when I used to do this a lot, didn't I? I was like, were you productive? Are you gonna be kind to yourself? Yeah. Like when I just like put up a gun, threatening people. I think it's too warm now, or maybe I just got like really embarrassed, so I'm blushing. Who knows? I feel like also I've been like talking about a lot of vulnerable topics today. What is up with that? Just talking about really like personal and vulnerable things. Not the touching wood part, like the just like the burnout and the sensory issues and things like that. Exactly. I'm an aggressively enthusiastic person. But yeah, I do think I used to do that a lot. I don't remember. I feel like maybe it's just like a flashback. Okay, let's set goals. In the next 4 sessions, I would like to have copied
all of the questions over, translated them, and formatted them. Like all of the past questions from this exam that we're preparing for. And then, if we do another 4 sessions, I would have liked to answer. There seems to be a lot though. There's like 100. Like so far I've done 100 and there's 3 more files to go. But we'll see. Points gun. Name 3 of your favorite study sessions. Oh, you like being productive? Tell me your 3 favorite effects. Not effects. What's it called? Like the, you know, like the Pareto effect. And there's always like 3 that people mention. There's Pareto principle. Oh no, Ali's gonna fire me. I actually don't remember. He talks about them all the time as well. Pareto. I don't know, MC. I'm gonna find out. They haven't sent my application back yet, so I think... Of course it is, Sakti. I think everything should be... Wow, I just realized that I pinned Lara's comment instead of when John sent a forest code. How did I manage to work for Ali? Well, I did his part-time YouTuber Academy. I applied to it. Like, I wrote this really huge cold email being like, I can never afford to do this, but like, if you let me attend for free, I'll do this, this, and this, and I can help you with this, this, and this, and I can do it for this, this, and this. And Elizabeth replied, being like, oh my god, it's no problem. When we open the cohort, just write me an email and I'll make sure you have a spot. So I got in for free. And then throughout the cohort, I like was super active. I demonstrated a lot of knowledge of the platform. I helped a lot of people. And then during the next cohort, they were like, hey, do you want to do that again, but we'll pay you? And I was like, yes, I would have done it for free, suckers. Well, I didn't want to say that, but literally like, they were like, oh, do you want to be a part of the next cohort? And you have to be active and stuff and leave feedback. And I was like, oh, nice, I get to do the cohort again for free. And then they were like, yeah, we're going to pay you. I was like, I was so shocked because I would have done it for free. Oh, good times. And then, yeah, this was my second cohort that I got paid to attend. It was awesome. Okay, team, please stand up, walk around, stretch, get some water, because we're about to start our next session. Which one, Naiba? The fact that I would have done it for free? You know the whole thing, like I have learned many times in my life to always wait before you speak. And I am still learning that, but there have been so many times where I was like just about to say something and then I was like, you know what? I won't say something. And then they go like they say something and I'm so happy I didn't say it, because genuinely it's like one of those things where I was going to be like, oh my god, cool, thanks so much, I get to attend for free. Like, and imagine if they were like, oh, we don't need to pay her, great. Bom dia, Carly. Yeah. Besties with Ali. Yes, I think, you know, I was talking about this to my friend the other day. It's like really funny to think the person who has probably had the most impact on my life is probably Ali, like, for real. Because I was thinking, I was like, you know, like, I like his content. Sometimes I didn't like it, especially when, like, a year and a half ago-ish, he was like, oh, I don't know if I should leave medicine. I was like, sell out. Now I, like, realize that was, like, a really, like, awful attitude, and I feel really bad about it, because I actually realized that, like, he's such a cool guy, and he's, like, definitely changed my life. Like, not only from giving me the job, but also from getting me interested in content creation. And like, as weird as it sounds, like I learned so much about financial stuff because of his videos and like being influenced by him and stuff. Like, he has 100% had the most impact on my life, I think, like on my life trajectory. Which is so weird to think because he's just like a random guy on the internet, you know? Drew Naiva, oh my god, I forgot that I gave him a shout out that one time. Yeah, he's just a small YouTuber that I gave him a shout out. Okay, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm gonna go eat this because I'm eating super slow because I feel super conscious about eating in front of you guys. I don't know why, because we're all friends, but I'm getting like super weird about eating. So I'm gonna go make coffee. I'm gonna go try to eat a bit more of this in the next 4 minutes. I hope you guys are gonna stand up, stretch, get some water. And yeah, we'll meet back in 5-ish minutes to get started on the next one. On another one. Okay, I'm gonna start the study session, and then I'm gonna go and finish the Pokeball. Honestly, I have been wrong about Poke. I thought that it was just really overpriced and not that good, and I totally see the hype about it. I still think it's a little bit expensive, but like I 100% understand the hype. It's really good, and it's healthy. That's like, but also here, like pizza's kind of healthy because there's like so many high standards and stuff for it. Like it can't be like just frozen dough. It has to be fresh. Blah blah blah. Anywho, these stream team. Ili. Are you guys ready? Let's go do another one. Oh, right, stream team. How did it go? How was your session? Mine is super productive, but the more I do, the more I feel overwhelmed. Like, it just sucks. I don't know. 6 out of 10. Amazing, Lord. Good job, baby. I think 6 out of 10 is a pretty good score. I wish I had more coffee. But I've been drinking a little bit too much coffee today. Like, it's 2:30 p.m. and I think I've already had 3 coffees. Maybe even 4. Oh, what? Oh man, now I'm gonna have video killed the radio star stuck in my head. Video killed the radio star. 1 out of 10. Oh no, Yinny. It's okay, Louise. It's okay. Just shake it off, BB. Shake it off. Like Queen Tay-Tay. We're going into our postprandial somnolence. It's okay to have like a small dip in quality. As long as we're still trying, that's all that matters. Nice, Carly. I feel like in the next session, I'm definitely going to be done with getting all of the questions and their formatting, which is nice because that means that I can actually start answering them. The scary thing though is I thought there was going to be like 50, 60 questions, if even. There's over 200. So I'm kind of worried. I was like, oh, 50 to 60 questions? That's nothing. This exam's gonna be a breeze. And now I'm just like, oh no. Nice, Sakti, that's awesome. No, wait, what? No, I read the first part. But now that you're, oh, here comes trouble. Here comes trouble. Yeah, I know. And I was like, okay, there's probably going to be 50 questions. It's going to be super chill. I'll spend the morning doing other productive stuff, you know, stuff for the website, things like that. And then like, now I'm just like, oh my God. Yes, Ruben! Okay, we need to do a self-esteem with Stream Team for Ruben. Good job, Ruben. You did awesome. So proud of you, BB. Heckin' good job. You did miss. Self-esteem with Stream Team. Self-esteem with Stream Team. Let's also build some hype. Hype. Why? Oops. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm gonna crash my computer. Let's go, team. Let's get that bread. You're all so awesome. We're doing a heckin' good job. I'm so proud of us. Yes. It is 100% known that the higher the pitch of your voice gets when you're typing, the faster you type. The science, the math, it checks out. Bread, bread, bread. You know, John, what I realized, you know, earlier when you so kindly provided a forest link and I accidentally pinned Laura's message instead, and then it just stayed like that for like 4 sessions. Thank you, Carly, MC, and Ninny, and John for trying to build the hype. I guess it's just the 5 of us now. I don't even like bread. Controversial opinion. I like bread just as a vehicle of transport for food into my mouth. Like, do you know what I mean? It makes like a very good weight, like it's like a good shovel for other food. I was trying to explain this concept to someone the other day. That like if I could find something that had the consistency of bread, I would definitely never eat bread again. Like it has like a really good like shovel. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Like I just realized that sounds so stupid. Bread is a good shovel. Yes, that makes sense, Sarah. But it makes sense in my brain. I don't know. I need a better way to be able to like transmit my thoughts into one brain to another, your brain, okay? Thank you, Carly. It makes sense, thank you. That's even worse, Ninny. Like, honestly, when you said novelty bread with raisin, you just put bread even into a lower category. Like, I didn't even think that was possible, and it just got lower. Like, for real. Like, raisins are cancelled, okay? Raisins suck. They suck. Whoever invented raisin cookies, special place in hell. I'm telling you. It's like the 11th commandment. Thou who make Raisin cookie. Go to hell. I hate raisins. Okay. Yeah, you know, Sakti, like, the dab was like our official thing for so long because I would dab all the time. But then my friends started shaming me, being like, don't dab like a young person. Like, oh, no. Don't dab like you're young, was what Olivia said to me, I think. Don't dab like you're young. And I was like, I'm young on the inside. Okay, let's go, team. All right, stream team. You are doing a heckin' good job. I'm so proud of you. So heckin' proud. I can't believe we're almost already done, like, at another long break. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah. You know, like, I'm doing something that logically makes sense to me, but I'm also like, am I just doing this to avoid starting the topic? Or am I doing this because it would be genuinely helpful? Okay, so I've taken all of the questions across like 5 or 6 documents or whatever. I put them all into one Notion page. I formatted them all. And now I'm like, you know what would be really smart? Like bunching the questions based on the topic, because then I can study the presentation and go and answer all of the questions that are in that one topic. But I'm also kind of like, am I just doing this for 200 questions just because I want to like avoid starting the topic? TK! Hi, BB! Hey, Lily! Oh, happy birthday, Lily! Nice, Rhina! Congratulations! Yeah, Ethereum, don't even talk. Hey, New Moon, what's up? Ah! Okay. Yes, you're productively procrastinating. Dang, Ruben, why you gotta call me out like that? It's so true. It's so true. You know, I notice this a lot when people are like planning and re-optimizing their plan, and I'm like, you know, you're productively procrastinating, right? You think you're being productive, but it's a way of procrastinating. Yes, everyone, let's wish Lily a happy birthday and a big congrats to everyone else. I'm just writing hello so everyone's screaming TK. TK! Man. I need water. That's what I need. Yes. You know what's really funny? I finally read what the sticker says on this, okay? It says no oxybenzone. And it reminded me of this documentary that I saw that it's gonna sound really weird, but because now as humans we take so many more medication, especially with, you know, growing like health things like, you know, anxiety medicine and stuff, and then, you know, you pee it all out and then all of the toilet like is flushed into a river or a sea. And so they were measuring what consequences all of this new medication might have in the water for fish. And they actually found that when fish took like these anti-anxiety medications, that they were a lot like braver, that they tended to swim away from their pack more and things like that, which meant that they were easier to pick up and hunt. So now they're afraid that it's going to actually affect fish populations in a completely different way. Yeah, the fish were chilling, but like in a we don't care about, you know, being safe. Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, I don't know, Jimmy. I don't want to ask him to do that. I'm sure he's a super busy guy. I mean, he's dropped by a few times. Thank you to everyone who is wishing happy birthday. Also, Jimmy, were you here the whole time? Yes, also, I thought also this was super, super interesting, right? So in London specifically, I thought this was really interesting. They're able to track the population's overall drug usage by testing the water in the Thames. And what they've noticed is actually, for example, on Friday, like on Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings, etc., they've actually found that the average cocaine use is much, much higher because, you know, it's the weekend and people are partying. And then on Mondays, it's more like, you know, like benzos and stuff that are much higher. And they actually track the overall usage of drugs by measuring like the pee that is in Thames. And I thought that was so interesting. Like, so suddenly, like they can tell if they're having an epidemic of a certain drug if suddenly there's a massive increase for their averages. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking now. Yes, Ruben, there's so much pee in that, because, you know, all of the sewage systems flush into these rivers. So like everyone's house toilets are connected to these rivers and bodies of water and things like that. Ah, okay, Jimmy. I know. I thought that was really interesting as well. I'm kind of glad that, like, because sometimes I find things really, really interesting. And then when I tell my friends that, they're like, what are you, a walking encyclopedia? And they're not as excited about things as I am. So I'm really happy I get to share these, like, fun facts with you guys. Okay. Team! Let's go do another one. All right, stream team. Can you believe that this is our last short break before our either last long break or last session of the day? What's up? Or we might do a power hour. Because I want to continue studying because I'm actually doing really well, but I have so many errands to run because I have not been in Rome. It would be nice to go grocery shopping and to the post office. That would be really nice. Legos. How is your guys' sessions going? How are you holding up? Are you being heckin' productive? I'm still so tired. I cannot wait to go to sleep this evening. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. I just know I'm gonna like the goal for the day. Oh dang, look at Laura flexing on us. Not only is she done, she's working ahead. Tired. Nice, Distal, nice. You know, I did a whole bunch of stuff, like productive stuff this morning, being like, oh, like, I only have to do like 60 questions. That's going to be so easy. And so then when I finally actually got around to doing the study productive stuff, I was just like, oh no. Thank you, Carly. Oh, nice, Mia. 8 out of 10 is an awesome score. Orthopedic surgery, so gross. You should ask Olivia's boyfriend. This song reminds me of San Andreas, the game. I actually think it's also called San Andreas. Oh yes, yeah. Discord. Oh, you know what, Mia? I actually did see that in the middle of the night, and then I was like, I'm gonna reply in the morning, and never replied. If that goes on Spotify, I'm going to lose my that would be so crazy to have a song on Spotify that's like, even if it's vaguely related, but like my name is in the title. That would be so awesome. That would forever be my claim to fame. Whenever people would be like, yeah, well, I did this, I'd be like, well, do you have a song about you on Spotify? My first exam is on the 10th of January, which is the one I'm studying for now. And then the next one is the 25th, and the next one is the 26th, and then the next one is the 15th of February, then the next one is the 17th of February, and then the last one is the 24th of February. I know, because I have a sticky note right in front of me telling me exactly what dates on what subjects there are. 10:01, reproductive medicine. Oh, what the heck, Basan? Get out of here. Get out of here with your less suffering. Just... I just realized Naiba left and he didn't even say bye. So rude. Just kidding. I don't know why, but I just randomly... You guys remember that my friend gifted me you know, the Stream Deck, the gift I got, that friend. I just randomly remembered years ago, we were both at a party and he was really annoying me, so I slapped him, which in hindsight is a terrible thing that I deeply regret. He slapped me straight back. And I'm not talking like joke slap, like we like actually slapped each other so hard. And now we laugh about it all the time. But I don't know why, but I just randomly remembered getting slapped so hard by that friend. Well, I deserved it. But like, okay. Oh, he did say bye? I missed it. A fact of the day. I used to share so many facts. Okay. Man,
I feel kind of warm. I'm not sure though. Okay, are you ready, guys? Are you steady? Are you ready? Are you steady? Are you ready to study? Let's go.
How's it going, stream team? So, we should technically have a long break now. But I kind of want to keep going. But I don't think I can commit to another 2 full hours, like 2.5. That's technically 3 hours. That's going to be 7:20. I won't be able to go shopping. Yeah, I'm wondering, what do you guys think, right? Hey, Birgit! Woo! Nice, good job. You want to keep going. Okay. The thing is, though, I would really like to be able to go to the post office and the supermarket. So, what if we took half the long break and then did 2 more sessions? Because I really don't think I can do 4 more. In fact, I should probably end the stream now, but I'm vibing with life. So, well, actually, that's not true. I'm not vibing with life right now. But, hey, Anushka. Hey, Teddy. Only your absence, not being able to see you all day, that's all. No, no one hurt me. It's because I was like lying down like this. My face like goes red really easily. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh, what a nice armpit stretch. Let's all stretch our armpits. Wow. Aishinur. Okay. Okay, so I think everyone wants to keep going. What do you mean then bye? What do you mean then bye? I miss you too, Teddy. Okay, we did a heckin' good armpit stretch. It's okay, Teddy. I think pretty soon we're gonna be returning to longer streams because my exams are approaching and I have to travel soon and I really don't want to travel. What do I want the most? Do you know what I want the most, Birgit? I want to be able to hang out with you guys without studying, so I don't have to feel like it's one or the other. No, it's okay. We can hang out for a bit more. Because the thing is, like, there is literally zero groceries in my house. I've been meaning to send a package for 2 weeks. It's not the expiration. The deadline is coming up and I still haven't gone. And so I should really go to the post office and the grocery store. But also I'm like, going to the post office, ew. Hey, Kushi, my first exam is on the 10th of January. Also, I need to clean, do the dishes. There is literally like no clean dishes. I need to put on a wash. Dang, I have to do so much like real life productive stuff, you know, not sitting at desk productive stuff. Oh, nice, Kushi. Wait, don't you live like in the America of America, where it's like always summer? Relatable, Louise, but you know what? YOLO. YOLO. Okay, so 10 more minutes, 2 more sessions. 10 more minutes, 2 more sessions. I'm gonna have to stand in the stupid post office line for 1 hour because I hate this country's efficiency. Good soup. That was such good soup. What the heck? This water was magic. I don't care what anyone says. Water is the best drink in the world, and I will fight anyone to the death. Dang, Ruben, you scripted, filmed, and you're going to edit a video all in the same day? What are you? It takes me weeks to script and then film, and then actually editing is the part that actually takes the longest for me. Good soup! Nap time. Done is better than perfect. I know he does. Ruben is just slaying it. Beyonce better watch out. Yeah, if I take Mr. Chunks, I can't even imagine him out of the house now. Like, I feel like he would definitely not ever come back. Y'all, I'm so tired. I cannot wait for today to be over. Nap time. Okay, team. Let's do a 8-minute meditation. I'm not sleeping. I'm meditating. Okay, meditate with me. Chill time. Meditation time. I'm so ready to, Teddy. Are you ready, Teddy? I'm actually so tired. I've been dying all day. I went to bed at like 4 or something and got up at like 7:30 to stream. I'm actually really surprised that I haven't fallen asleep at least once. I really thought that I would be like nodding off. I'm always ready. I know, yeah. I know. So tired. Yeah, because my friend had a few of us over to his house last night. And I think we left like at 3:30, and then we had to walk. And that was like 30 minutes. And actually then I got home and I was like, you know what? I'm so tired and miserable. This is a really good time to take the trash out. So I was like, if I'm already tired and miserable, I might as well just be a little bit more tired and miserable. So I actually cleaned my bathroom and took the trash out because they were the tasks I've been avoiding like all week. I was like, I don't know if my compounding logic made sense. Like, I was like, I'm already suffering. I might as well get these things done that I've been avoiding because I would suffer. Interesting idea, Jimmy. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's just an intense rejuvenation from sleep. I guess, exactly. I mean, I wasn't in a bad mood. I was just really cold and really tired, and like I was like miserable from just being tired and cold. Like, I already said this, but like I didn't even want to brush my teeth. Like, I was just like, so I took out the trash, I cleaned the bathroom, and I brushed my teeth. Like, I impressed myself. And you know what? If I was in the same thing, I would be going to the post office right now, but instead I'm productively procrastinating, being like, no, I need to study. Whereas the going to the post office is actually a way higher priority because you know this research project thing that I'm doing to go to Brazil in April, this thing I got accepted into. I have all of the application forms of every single student in my university, including mine, and it's been meant to be sent off to the head office so that they can approve our applications. And I still haven't gone. So like that's super high priority because it's not only me that's on the line, it's like 40 other people in my university who are depending on me going to the yeah, I know, Daddy. I know. But you know, then I would have to wait in line. Yeah, but it's not due till the 20th. Yeah, they can be angry. It's not my job, okay? Like, it's not my job. It's not my responsibility. It got dumped on me. I don't care if they're watching. Why did they give it to you? Because, so the person responsible was like, yo, so I need to leave the country tomorrow and they still didn't give me the address and no one else is in Rome, so can you do this? And I was like, I suppose. And so then she just dumped it and then just left. Like, yeah, like I don't even work for this association. I'm like not even on like their committee. I'm not even one of their like responsible people. Like literally, yeah. I mean, I will do it. Like it's not due till the 20th. I just want to do it before it's closer to then in case it gets lost in the mail. It's due on the 20th of January. But that's also kind of why I don't feel rushed for it. Because one, I feel like they really, really messed me over for this project. Like I told you guys, like I got really wronged in everything that happened. But also, and also they're like, yeah, just pay for it and we'll eventually pay you back. I was like, they're like, yeah, just keep the receipt and you'll eventually get it back. I was like, why? So anyway, I also don't feel this big rush and push and because, you know, it wasn't me who abandoned it. Like, it's not my responsibility. I'm doing it as a favor to people. But if it didn't get there on time, like, we would all... I have no idea. I have to go to the post office and find out. It's probably going to be around 20 euro, which is not much, but it's like... Yeah, like, that's the thing as well. And also, like, it was like a random stack, like this much paper. And I had to go through every single application and, like, separate it into, like, is it a research project? Is it this? Is it that? Is it this? And then they asked me to take pictures of certain people's things. So I took pictures and sent them. And they were like, no, you have to make it a PDF. And I was like, again, like, I was like... this is not my job. Yeah, exactly. And that's also why I don't feel really guilty about it. Like, yeah, I'm sorry that all the other students are also in it, but like also I feel like I already went above and beyond. No, it has to be in post. It has to be in post. It's fine. But that's what I mean. It's like super high priority. Also because it's not like for me personally, like all of those students will suffer. But also I don't feel bad about it because I feel like I already got messed up for the project. No. The extra Sarah tax. I should. Nah, I won't. And honestly, I wouldn't even mind going to the post office if I could just like put it through the like thing. But the way the post office works here is like so complicated. So the last 2 times I had to go to the post office in the last year, both times I waited for over 1 hour. 1 hour in the cold. I mean, I am a little bit frustrated, to be honest. But it's okay. My friend asked me to do it, so I said I would. And also, my application is in it as well, so it's also in my best interest to do it. Nah, man, nah. It's okay. Yeah, so see, like, it seems like I'm being an asshole, but also I'm not. But also I am, but also I'm not. Anyway, we'll do 2 more sessions and then I'll go to the post office because the post office is open till 7 anyway. Let me just double check that. Maps. Poste Italiane. Poste. Yeah, it's open till 7 p.m. You know what I should have done? I should have used this chunk break to go and take a number. and then done the power hour and then went back because it would still not have been my thing. I know, right, Nini? But I just know that it won't work like that. Nah, don't be. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But that's also why I've been procrastinating so much on it. I just hate going to the post office here. I hate it. It's like the most awful experience in the world. But it could also be because the post office that serves my area were like incredibly busy. Like it's like a really, really busy area of Rome. So that's also why it takes so long. Like I'm pretty sure if I traveled to another part, it would probably be like slightly faster. But I don't want to travel to another part. So just what I'm going to do is I'm going to find some nice YouTube videos and I'm just going to watch them in the line. Oh, I just realized we're out of time. Okay. Are you guys ready for another session? Team? Are you ready? Are you steady? Are you ready to study? No? Okay. Everyone abandoned me after they found out what I'm doing. Okay. Let's go, guys.
Alright, stream team. How are you guys holding up? I am suffering. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually starting to get like I'm just crashing now. Oh no, I think my computer's about to crash. Just like me. I can't even open the chat because my computer's frozen. Come on, computer. Yeah. Team, I think I'm gonna have to say goodnight to you guys. I'm so tired. I'm actually crashing and yeah, thank you so much for studying for so long with me. I'm sorry I couldn't complete the last session, but I am just exhausted. And I know that if I don't go now, I'm not going to go to the post office. Hey, Nicholas. What time is it? If it's after 2 p.m., then no coffee. You should go to bed. Okay, team. First, extend arm. Follow the instructions. Extend arm. Break elbow. Pat, pat. Heckin' good job. Heckin' good job. Good job. Good job, team. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You did your best today. Even if it seems like it wasn't a lot, even if it seems like it wasn't that good, you tried your best, and that's all that matters. And now I must sleep. No, I have to go to the post office, but I will see you guys tomorrow morning. I will probably stream again at like 7:30, 8 a.m. 1 p.m. here. Oh, then maybe a coffee is okay. Okay, good job. I will talk to you guys soon. Yeah? Love you guys. I'm sorry. I'm so proud of you, Ili. Be good to yourself.